Audio check. Okay, I'm looking at OBS. The audio is now coming through. My headphones got unplugged. Headphones slash mic. It's a broken pair of headphones that don't have audio, don't play sound. The mic still works. So I have it set up as if it's just a mic. Let me reopen so I can see things properly on the side of Twitch. Yes, it is good to be able to actually. What happened? Games. Oh, I think it's loading. I assume it's loading something. That or it's just completely broken. I may try restarting. I did Alt Tab out of the game a whole bunch of times, and that kind of messes with it. Try restarting. And make it need to be run. Go. Totally not a scuff stream. Everything's cool here. Launch Elden Ring again once it. Here we go. Oh, it actually. That's funny. Like loaded in, it looks like on your side, but it's really there's something weird going on with OBS then, because that's the second time it's done that, where I can see on stream when I look back at the stream that something was happening, but on my end it was just a black screen for like a long, like way too long, and then nothing happened by the time I hit X on the game because I closed the game. Hopefully it'll work here. What is happening right now? Okay, this is not right. Let's see if it loaded. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, it didn't. I noticed every time I've hit continue for some reason, well, I also need to make it so it's not joining the server. I don't know how to, I don't know what I pressed to make it. I don't need it to be. I guess it's fine. Thank you. Found my water. My water bottle rolled under my bed. Yeah, touch grace. Time, everything will. Got this. And now it's time. Boss right away. Still think it's funny. I didn't know there was a cliff you could just like kind of parkour your way down, and then like, it was very sketchy. Almost died. Uh, like I had to jump from one ledge to another. I don't know if that was before you joined or not, but man, let's just skip it. It is black screened again, but I'm assuming it is just loading. I know I said that before, but before nothing loaded until I pressed X apparently or something. Something. I don't exactly know. I didn't see it until I looked over at my stream. Really taking a nice long time. I just wanna do this boss. I just love the black screen for a really long time. Let me try think. And it looks now. What if I cap my model at 5 FPS? I would look like a weird, big, glitching monster, but maybe it'll run better. I have it capped at 12 right now. Like just fast enough to make it feel like it's animated, but at the same time, you can very much so tell it's. Hmm. It worked one time. This is so enjoyable for me. Check stream, see if there's. There's no fun. Ah! It's now fun. We're here. We missed. I missed a little bit of the sound of it loading in, but it happened. I might not even needed the X out before. I still don't know how anything played before it exited. It was black screened for me when I pressed X on the game, and then it closed immediately. I know streaming things can sometimes mess up display stuff, so it's not too. I don't know. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press this. Go with this. Go get them, dogs. No, I meant to. I really miss my. I meant to. We was gonna do a behind sweep. I'll admit, I didn't do that good at all. My God, is it gonna load like that every time before the boss? Hope not. That would be absolutely miserable. But yeah, that was horrible. I went in there at least prepared and surprised myself by that. And that was not. It's not good for you to run in first like bigger boss and be like, yeah, I'm gonna come in, no, trying to summon the dogs without the dogs equipped. That's what you do. If they're could try switching. I think it runs better when it's in offline. Because this is it's playing a little better than this before. I was at least able to like enter the boss fights without any weird lag. Right away. But hey, now I'm at 8 FPS. See if that makes Elden Ring better. Yeah, then it might. I need to. Okay, I'm going to assume it's not going to have that loading time like that because there's like I can just traverse. Yeah, just traverse them. It's nice. I just need to do that long load once. Okay, there they are. I didn't realize. I am playing horribly right now. It usually takes me a little bit to get into it, and I'm using mouse and keyboard, which really sucks. It is not fun trying to get used to the mouse and keyboard controls. I'm trying to the reason why I'm doing so poorly is I'm trying to see remember what his openings are and what his moves are. I'm just not, and so I was trying to observe, but I'm failing doing that. Who would have thunk? But once I get into the rhythm of playing the game, I should do a little better. I have beaten the game before. I mean, I was using a controller, I believe. I literally don't know any of the controls. Like I have, I mean, I know the controls now because I've been playing it a little bit, but I have to. None of them were. Yeah, chase him off the edge. Do it. Hot dogs. Yeah. Should have gone for it. I'm just trying to get maximum damage in. It's actually doing pretty good that time. Guess I could have switched to magic to make it easier. But I also don't feel like he's that difficult, right? Like I'm doing really bad. It's not that he's that hard. Right? You know, if I'm doing that bad and I can get him to half health, that means he's not that difficult. At least we only have to wait through this one long loading screen now. Yeah, it gives me enough time to, I guess, what people doing? I'm doing good myself. So I hope whoever's watching me is also doing good. It's good to be doing good. If you're not doing good, I hope. And I was about to say I hope you do better, but that's not how that phrase works. That sounds rude. I hope your life goes better. That's better. That's what I meant. Yeah, if your life sucks, just get good. Man, I love this. The most fun. Flicker. I don't know if that was my monitor. The Yes, there we go. I just need to say the magic words. The magic words were just gotta remember that for next time. Next time anything's loading really long, you do. Got some dogs. And I could keep stabbing him right now, but I don't want to be greedy. I was wondering. I was assuming you couldn't spawn them more than one. I was trying to roll more to the side, but I don't have like complete control with WASD. It turns out. Turns out a little bit more control with your movement when you have a controller. Mm, loading screen is awesome. Love it. Once it loads in, I'm gonna try to see if I can switch to offline mode. I believe that's like the issue. I believe the reason it's taking so long to load in is because this last step is it probably trying to do like an internet connection thing, which I don't need it to do because it was loading in before last stream way better, and the difference was I was an offline player. It automatically went to offline. So let's just hope this. Thought it loaded in. It was just my monitor just glitched out. Just my HDMI cord. A little loose. A little loose HDMI cord, but you know, nothing wrong with it. It's still working. This is getting absurd. Like, cause this is at the last step of loading. It's not taking like a full 5 minutes to load. That's absurd. There we go. Let me. No, cause I want to switch to off. Meaning I have to restart. I believe. Going to restart, and hopefully now that I'm going to be playing it offline, hoping that it loads quicker. And if not, then I guess I just wasted a whole lot of time. Should kind of get to the end and then just complete. Let me try restarting the game. That helps it. Because so long to load. Sweet. At least I plan on streaming for like 4 hours. It is time. It's time to do boss fight and hopefully not have to wait so long. This takes only like a minute here. Guess it could be the area. There we go. It is loading better now. Good. Good. There was some sort of issue. I did need to restart. As fast as that was. Felt like I had at least dodged one of those. It's not. Gut stab. I didn't even know you could gut stab. Why'd I never pressed Q. Why'd I, like, That was no cool. I pressed dodge through all of that, and my character just didn't listen. Wow. That was actually just like, I don't know if my monitor's just that bad, but I dodged. I 100% dodged. Like, I pressed it, character did nothing. Didn't even initiate the beginning of a roll. Guess maybe I was in the middle of an attack, and so it was like, no, you can't dodge now. But I'm pretty sure I swung twice and then I went to dodge immediately. But it's not. I just guess not. Okay, let's do it. Any second? Like, any second now? Any momento. Believe it will. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Some of my dogs before you. Just happened. What's happening? Why did I not dodge? I dodged and I walked instead of dodging. Like I actively took 3 steps instead of dodging. Uh, it's these loading screens that are gonna kill me. It's like the dread of realizing after I die that I'm gonna have to load for another 4 minutes. It's more like a minute or two now. Just feels like that. You know, it's like once you get to the end of that bar, it feels like it should just load it. Like that. Yeah, okay. See, that's more what I'm thinking. That was like, what? 30-second load time? That's what you need. I tried to press E. I was trying to press E, not R. Uh... Controls for the keyboard are really not the fun buttons to use. How was that close enough? What? I've been closer to that attack and it considered it a dodge. Uh, I really should Whoa, whoa, that's not what you start with. You never start with that. Why change up your tactics now? My dogs. There they are. There's two of them. Not very intuitive the way the keyboard and mouse controls are. Switching between stuff, it's just not, doesn't feel like how any other game feels, so it's just like kind of, brain doesn't, at least my brain doesn't connect. Why'd you have to choose to attack me? You have my wolves distracting you. You're really obsessive with hitting me, even though the wolves were supposed to distract me. Problem is, when am I supposed to hit him at this point? Because all I can do really is dodge. Without the wolves, I'm not seeing, like, but then if I get more than one shot in, it looks like he'll hit me. And if I get one of my slower shots in, he'll hit me. And also, that's also not very intuitive. Having the switching the weapons being on the opposite hands than the buttons you click, not very, like, it feels normal, like, for the way the attacks work, but for switching, you should have made it opposite. I wasn't expecting that last attack combo. I'm getting better though. I'm improving. I'm making less mistakes. It's really just me making, like, the biggest issue honestly is me pressing the wrong buttons on this keyboard. Me pressing R instead of E, or, you know, the wrong mouse button because the just doesn't visually feel right to what you have to press. You know, what you're looking on screen, your brain says, okay, that's what you'd obviously do. And then it's like, nope, it's the opposite. Remember, it's the opposite of what your brain intuitively tells you. By looking, your eyes, you gotta remove that eye function of connecting your instincts. I don't know if that was very clear. Not timing these dodges right. I can kind of tell when he's gonna attack, but then I'm just not. That. I think that was gonna happen. Sometimes the dogs do really good, and other times the dogs just kind of suck. Trying to get one attacking and then dodge. But... Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna just die now. Yeah, of course he had to do a double leap while I'm still on the ground. I couldn't even get far enough away. Literally did 3 rolls, just didn't get far enough away. Maybe I did 2 rolls. I didn't count. I'll admit. Sometimes I say things that are wrong. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Sometimes I speak before I think, and then I realize, wait, no. Maybe I am the one that is wrong. So much for saving the magic. So the magic isn't really useful more than the beginning. I wonder, should I save the dogs until the later half? Try and use a bar of... Try and fight him until I get that craw off, then back away, summon the dogs. I can try that. Yeah. Oh. Why not try that? And that's what you gotta do. It's gonna load any second, I swear. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Man, I could have typed that better. Got the heal off at least. And the dogs do a lot, is what I'm realizing. That was... What? What? What was that wide-eye slide? What? Why did I slide? I just slid. I just like, I slip and slide. Oh, how does that happen? Oh, I'll get it. Ugh. Okay. Just do a little slippy and slidey. That's all. Plenty of time to calm down in between battles, I guess. Go in each time with a fresh mind. do have other summons. I could try those. I'm not sure if I have enough mana to summon, but I could try. I could see. I could do. Why is it red? I have. I have enough. Is it just saying it? Yes, I can. Do I need like half the amount or? That could be my only guess. Is I need like a certain. It can't take up a certain percentage. The dogs will have to do. You have to do magic a little bit. Probably two. Let's look them in closely. That first step made it. The problem with magic is it costs stamina. Well, that was chaotic. I did not really see what was happening. I can do that too. I was just trying to keep distance from him and cast spells, and then fight him seriously once the dogs were out. I just kept spamming roll to get distance, but it didn't work. Work at all. Maybe it's because I didn't try to dodge. I was just trying to roll away. I just want to get to the part where I stab him in the gut, push him to the ground, and I can summon the dogs. And then that's it. I need at least a bar of FP mana. I'm gonna call it mana. I don't know. Focus? Focus points? It's probably focus. FP? Focus power? Do I do more damage with... Oh, are you kidding me? This is what I'm talking about. I literally like barely tap like my finger like kind of just slightly ever so slightly tickled. Like just kill me. Just kill me. It's over. It's over. I wanted to use my mana. Just kill me. That's so dumb. I was trying to switch to uh my wand, but every time I try to switch weapons, I'm always doing the reverse thing. The brain just don't work with the way this game has that set up. Maybe I should just switch it, but I know the moment I switch it, and my brain's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, remember this is the way it goes." Uh, I'm starting to get a little upsetty. Not. See, the issue is, you'd think you press, cause you'd press this to equip the sword like that. That's my brain says is the opposite. Because I'm clicking the side that the sword is on. But you click the side that you attack with the sword, not the side the sword is on, but my brain You know, it doesn't, the attacking is, I don't know, it's different, right? You can just set the attacks. I don't link them to the different types of weapons. I link them to the different types of attacks. The different types of weapons and the way you equip them, I would link to, you know, what hand it's in and what, you know. I guess I'm just weird like that, maybe. I'm gonna enter in. I don't know if this makes the magic do more damage, but I might as well see. Makes so I can block with the wand, which is funny. Looks like it's doing more damage, possibly. Ooh, dodged right into it. To take out my sword. Come on, dodge. What was that? I just didn't dodge. There was like plenty of time to dodge. Like I saw the attack incoming. I saw how the attack, like there was time. I'm just gonna summon the dogs now. What, what did I seriously accidentally press the, you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I made the, switch between the bottom, that, the healing. I made the switching between it be one of the buttons on my mouse. That way I don't have to go to my keyboard to switch it. And so I accidentally, I suppose, clicked that button at the same time that I clicked R to try and, I just didn't click things right. I 100% thought I had the dogs equipped, and then it was just like, nope. That was really depressing. Onwards and forwards. That's all I can do. First you have to dodge. Just having a slightly longer. I think that's why I keep getting not nearly close enough when I'm swinging. Oh, come on. The time on your... Are you kidding me? You kidding me that had to just be invisible? Why would the camera make things that are obstacles in your way invisible? That is... Because the reason I fell was because I started just spamming it because I didn't know like what I could do. I was stuck on an invisible object. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got this. I got this. Just remain calm. Then peace. Peace of mind. Tranquility even. And so I've never gotten angry once. I only am peaceful. Mind. Come on. Not doing all that much damage here yet. In your way while you're trying to dodge is real annoying. You close the gap so well. I wasn't even close to that. I actually wasn't close to that. What? I'm gonna rewatch that. Because from what I could tell, I literally wasn't even close. Currently watching I get like a little playback on the stream. Man, it's like a whole like minute back. Yeah, it's hammer launches. Yeah, yeah. I'm really not close to it at all. I'm like a good 2 meters away, like a good 6 feet away from that attack, which is just a little absurd. Like that, I actually don't think I was in range of that attack. Like maybe like the tip of my sword was, or like his kneecap somehow was within range. Like some singular pixel of his body was in range somehow. What? That that was ridiculous. That was actually ridiculous. What was that? What? What? I didn't get to do nothing. I equivalently just didn't get to do anything. trying to wonder what, like what. I'm rewatching that. I'm watching it again. I'm seeing what even just happened. Why did that? There I am messing up the trying to switch weapons. There I am casting spells. Yeah, I failed all those dodges, and then just that attack didn't hit me. That attack did not hit me. I watched it. I watched it miss. I watched it miss, and then I died. I was literally like, what just happened? I dodged that attack. I watched my character dodge the attack, and then I died. And that's what happened. That's what happened. Like, what? I dodged. I dodged. My character didn't move. I mean, I'm assuming a lot of this is just what I think it is, which is just the game's not running that well. So the hitboxes aren't like actually lining up the way they're supposed to. Are you kidding me? It's so dumb how sometimes he just decides to randomly close the gap out of nowhere. He's like, I like gaps, and then he's like, no, I don't like gaps. And then he's like, I like gaps. Gaps are funny. Gaps. It's fine though. That time it was just me. I just decided to kill myself. I'm trying to get to the point in which I get like him near half health and then I can summon the dogs, and but it's just not getting to that point. I'm trying to maximize damage, and everything I use to maximize damage just doesn't work. Not working. Damage is, instead of being maximized damage to him, it's maximizing damage to me. Does no good. Okay. Uh-huh. You gotta throw those. You gotta throw those literally every time I try to drink something. Nope, didn't have a sword equipped. Didn't have my sword equipped. Oops, oops, oops. don't think I've done enough health damage to him for him to be doing this yet. What are you doing, dude? I haven't done enough damage to you yet. Why are you doing this? Right? Like, I don't think I've done enough damage to him. Come on, switch weapons. Ooh, I'm getting mad on how the weapon switching works. Why? How would you go from targeting them to targeting me? Lone Wolf Duty did nothing for the second phase. In fact, they might have made it harder. The dude just started doing a bunch of AoE attacks. I don't get why sometimes I just clearly don't dodge. Like, there's like a good like amount of time of me being able to perceive before the attack like initiates, and then me pressing dodge and then the attack hitting me. Which isn't the best. But I gotta live with it, I suppose. I also don't have the best reaction time, so. Really shouldn't be this hard. I've beaten him already. I mean, sure, I don't remember how I beat him, but I beat him already once. Gotta do that immediately. Hey, how? Like, 'cause I want him to be. Why are you guys pushing him over here? This is really bad. Why are the dogs making it worse? Not better. They're supposed to make it better. They're just putting them in really precarious locations. How physics work. They knock him off the edge. He's full off the edge now. Yeah, I don't know about that, sir. Or your face goes pretty hot. Of course you wait that long before attacking. Of course you go, I'm gonna attack now, and then you go, actually, I'm not gonna attack now, and then you attack. So far, I'm just not getting it at all. The moment he goes into that second phase, I just can't seem to time any of the dodges. Or, I'll admit, it very well could be me, or very well could be just it's not running the best. It's running better than it has previously, though. That's why I'm like, and I don't have an upgraded weapon. My weapon's literally, and I haven't upgraded at all. I suppose I could upgrade this weapon a little bit. Maybe not. I'll use a couple. things and up the damage on the sword. See if that makes it so that I can kill him. Probably won't, but I'm currently doing is not working, so we'll try something else. Here is a smithing dude at the table, I'm pretty sure. I think I got this. Just need to. So, anything? There's nothing spawning in here. Just spawned in. Spawned in. Right. Yep. Yep. It does cost room. It does. But what is it? How much does that improve it? I don't have that good of a weapon though. It'd be better if I had like a better weapon. I need to go kill something. Actually, no, I think I have. Let me see. Didn't have to leave and go kill something after all. Could improve this. Cost the same stuff to improve. Okay. Requires 2 smithing. Oh, that required 4 smithing. I see. Well, I didn't upgrade my sword, upgrade my magic. I'll see if that. I didn't realize it costed so much, but not this. Would this be good to add? What is that? So you can just um that was that. Okay. So the reason I chose the magic though is I realized with my equipment I have this. So if I raise the potency of my staff, it should in turn increase that thing's effect. They should stack together versus the sword would just be additional sword damage. And so that should make it so I can summon the dogs and hopefully just get some spells off on. And then finish them off with the sword fist. would be nice to just to be able to sword fight. This one. Which? Okay, let us. Let's go. No, this is not the location. What was the? This is the one I'm trying to go to. Somewhere more down here, maybe. I didn't think it was actually the right one, but I know which one it was. I don't have map. Go. Time. Really, just nothing I could do once. Why'd you suddenly jump over to me? Cool, man. Not cool. I'm doing all this damage to you. What? Are you kidding me? There just wasn't even time. When he double spams that, I don't have enough time to roll out of the way. I literally rolled as soon as my character got up and still got struck. There's just not time. He shouldn't be able to just double spam that like that. It is just a death sentence. He hits you once and then, oh, you're just dead. You get up, you roll, try and get out of the way, and you're dead again. But then again, I guess I'm just bad. If you probably time it right, you probably do just get out of the way. But for someone like me, that's just a death sentence. Okay. I couldn't also tell if it was doing much more damage at all. Come on, switch. Oh, I was trying to switch weapons. But it just doesn't work. Kidding me? That should have at least been somewhat dodged. You're kidding me. I was dodging as fast as I could. I literally was dodging as fast as I could. I could not have dodged better, or quicker, or more on time than that. I'm starting to think there's really a delay in my monitor and stuff, because it is pretty noticeable sometimes. Like, the first one of those things he threw at me that I got hit by, I dodged it. And then the second the thrust into the ground thing he did that pretty much ended my life, I also dodged that. It's just it's like I press it and then it happens sometimes. And so it's like, what am I gonna do? Nothing about it. It does seem like the magic definitely helped. Wish the controls were easier and more intuitive, but they're really not. Come on, the dogs need to stay alive a little better than that. Give me time to switch out my weapon, please. It would have been better if he'd given me time to switch out my weapon, but he just didn't let me. Are you kidding me? How many accurate dodges do I need? That was crazy! I like dodged 6 attacks in a row and it just was meaningless. Ugh. It's just me. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. Yes, it was very close. I wish it would have actually. It was a little closer to victory and been victory. It was only 4 dodges, but still. Ooh. Kidding me? Why are you just randomly fighting them and then throwing a thing at me? That was just silly. By doing so, you were even letting them attack you. Oh, I really thought I dodged that. Yeah, I knew I dodged too early, and that was just death. Why is he focusing so hard on me all of a sudden? It just doesn't make sense. It's like the moment I'm low on health, he aggroes me. And I'm rewatching that. That was literally absurd. He was 100% aggroed on the wolves, and then just threw a random attack at me, and then continued aggroing on the wolves. That is absurd. That shouldn't be a thing. I just don't think I've had that happen before. Where he just switches aggro to you to throw the knives at you. Like that's it's smart. It's smart on his part. I admit, you know, means he's better, but geez, it means it makes it way harder on me. Do I got anything that will? You constantly hear nearby allies. Ooh, so I could heal. I could heal the wolves possibly. Coat's armor and 59 damage. Does this work on my wand? I can summon this one now. Hmm. Try these guys. Are you kidding me? The swords block me? So dead. I do it. Oh, I don't get that sometimes. I don't get. He just downs me for too long. For me to be able to like react to anything in time. And the WASD movements are killing me. It is literally like I'm able to I have to move on a grid and he doesn't. You know, like yeah, you combined A and W to get pretty decent controls, but it is way easier to mess that up and not move the way you want to move than with a controller where they literally just move exactly the way you want to move. There's a reason people play like racing games on a controller. Movement's better. The aim's shit, but the movement's better. And this is not a game where you need aim because you auto target things. That is the only thing you don't require in this game is aim. The marionettes don't really attack themselves, which is kind of interesting. I mean, they do, but like they're not like going up to them. It is nice that it gives you the iframe. Yes, distract him. So I may fire off mine. What happened? Why did I do so little damage? I'm actually kind of confused. Why was so little damage done? Did most of those miss? Trying to press E. Just kill me. Just kill me. That was twice in a row that instead of pressing E, I pressed R. Like, why? Why would you have those be the two buttons? It's too unbelievably easy to accidentally press R instead of E, or E instead of R. I'm starting to just actually get frustrated now. Ooh, this should not be taking me this long, even a little bit. Like, I am fairly certain I beat this guy fairly quick the first time I played this. I also did not play it on stream. Just like I did not have a whole bunch of other crap running on my computer. I currently have like what 4 or 5 different programs that have to run on my computer for me to stream. Definitely affects the gameplay. There's no chance. He's just. What's going on with the magic damage? It's not consistent, which is weird. How is the magic damage not consistent? Like, sometimes I get him a little bit under half health, sometimes I get him to quarter health, sometimes I get him to whatever health. Is it just that many of the attacks miss? I should go back to just trying to get better at dodging and stuff. I mean, this dude's really not a hard boss. I know that for a fact. Compared to, like, other stuff. I know I'm also, like, not very well equipped. right? Like, I've barely done anything in terms of gathering equipment and actually improving the character. But you're still supposed to be able to beat him at this level, I'm fairly certain. Especially with the dogs. Nice if he spawned in. What is happening? Why are you... What? Attack pattern just doesn't make any sense right now. He just used a completely randomized, like, not at all attack pattern. Because, like, that's like a typical attack pattern of his. What is this bullshit? Seriously. I'm dodging all of those. I'm actually pressing dodge on every single one of those. Honestly, better than I just dodged then. Yet somehow then it dodged. I don't get it. I don't get why it's just not working. Like there, I'm pressing it. I can't press space any quicker. Like this is absolutely horrible. At least I now can confirm it is the game not running the best. Or like there's like an input lag. It's also, again, unbelievably hard to control which direction I'm trying to actually go. Like, you wouldn't think it is, but when you're in the heat of the moment and you're, like, trying to make a precise movement and you have to use, you know, like, all your fingers to do everything that and, like, it's spread across stuff, it's pretty dumb. No wonder why people say that Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse is almost unplayable. What I've heard, but I don't have another way of playing it right now. Don't. Even if I find like I just don't, like if I don't, I have a controller, I don't have a cord for that controller. I have a cord, I don't have a controller for that cord. Plain and simple. Controller won't connect. I don't have like a newer Bluetooth one either. Okay. I'm gonna get a little stronger. I just need to take a small break from trying to kill it. Like that's what I'm talking about input lag. I started attacking before he attacked and I only actually started attacking once he attacked. Like, which that's not right. I'm not supposed to be attacking after I press attack. I'm supposed to be attacking when I press attack. What was that? I attacked him, but it like didn't attack him. It was weird. It was a weird maneuver. Also, these guys aren't worth. You know what? I have ways to use. Why is I'm like that's a perfect example on how the game's not running right. I sometimes have to press 3 or 4 times on the menu buttons before anything happens. It's a perfect example. I've been trying to think about how I could show an example of how it's not like working the best. Because sometimes it's fine, like those attacks are fine, but then sometimes attacks are like not fine. Oh. There's a perfect example when it happened a couple times against players, but you can't see when I'm pressing the button, so intelligence will bring up my magic, right? Yeah. I just happen to have the best that thing. I have stuff that supplements magic. So let's see if that helps. And I was trying to. Can't believe I lived. Well, probably gonna lose. I don't have any more heals. If I had heals left, I might be able to. But I'm pressing dodge. I'm pressing dodge the moment I see him actually initiate the attack because you don't want to dodge too early. Otherwise, it completely screws you. But the game doesn't register it. Just does not register it. It's like I have to predict it. I have to properly predict it. Because if I can't properly predict it, then it's nothing. I have to predict the moment it's gonna happen because I have to press before it happens because there's a delay. Which is making this not possible. It's slowly driving me mad. You know, if it was just me being bad, I'd be okay with it. I would be fine. But it's me being bad and the game not running right. You know? It's like a wombo combo. And like, what's up with some of his attacks? You just can't dodge them. Like, if you don't know the exact place you need to be, dodging any little other way, just not doing nothing. And he's getting more aggressive. I don't understand that. How does that work? How is he getting more aggressive? Like, he was pretty tame originally at the beginning, and now he's no longer tame at the beginning. It, no, are you kidding me? I just can't dodge. I just can't dodge these attacks. It's not possible. What? What? I didn't press that. I literally pressed dodge and I started casting a spell. I didn't, I didn't press my mouse. I didn't press any mouse buttons. Now I'm confused what just happened. Like I guess the only thing is my mouse button's just very easy to press maybe, but I would have heard it. I would have felt it. I feel like I would have felt it or heard it or something. I used dodge and you just didn't. You just what? Because even if I accidentally pressed the attack, I was pressing dodge. Dodge should have been registered first, right? Like, right? Am I just wrong? Do I not know how this game works? Oh, okay. Pressed R and it literally didn't do anything. You have to go down where I wasn't near. Bullshit, you were fighting the dogs and then you just randomly jump over at me? Like, why would I think you were jumping at me, huh? No one would have thought that's what you were doing. What is up with that? I'm dodging and then it doesn't matter. I don't get it. He, what? What? Dude, I'm actually it's getting so bad. It is getting so bad. Like, I could have counted. I could have literally been like 1, 2, 3, 4 before my character didn't do anything. I pressed a button and I could have counted before my death, and the fact that my character didn't react. Oh, I'm trying to stay calm. I really am trying my best not to lose my mind here. But this shouldn't even be difficult in the first place, let alone be driving me crazy. You know, I don't think I need any more example on how poorly the game's running than I have the dog summoned right now. Hello? Hello, game? I don't get that. I'm dodging. I'm dodging, and he's stabbing me mid dodge. You shouldn't be able to stab me mid dodge, right? How did you just kill the dogs just now? What? You killed the dogs without me seeing it somehow? I see. I didn't see him kill the dogs. I don't know how the dogs just died. They like fall off the edge. No, the dogs just suck. Dogs just really sucked this time. Sometimes the dogs do really well, and other times the dogs do really bad. Like, they just stand in the way of every single attack and do no damage. Other times they actually dodge and they actually stay out of the way and distract the dude, which is the only thing they need to do. Okay. I love this. I love how well this game is running right now. Dodge that. I literally anticipated him coming and I dodged it. Couldn't have dodged it better. If the game says I didn't somehow. Get him, Wolfie. You kidding me? That's not what I just did. That's not what I pressed. Oh my god. I did like a charged attack and he just did the wrong attack. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? If he literally would have listened to me and done the attack I told him to do, he would have been dead. Literally would have died if he'd done what I said. But he just didn't. It's like it didn't register that I was pressing shift. I was pressing shift. I was pressing shift and he did a regular attack. That doesn't make any sense. He should have thrusted forwards. Instead of thrusting forwards, he just diddly daddled his diddle. That's what he did. I'm like actually mad. That really pissed me off. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable garbage that was. Couldn't have had a better run, and then he just like I'm watching it again right now. You literally just for no reason swung his sword. He's like, I'm gonna swing it. I'm just gonna swing it. Ugh. I'm sure this isn't entertaining to listen to, but okay. What do I do? They screw him. I'm allocating more mana. I'm just gonna load all my magic on him until he's dead. I don't care about how cheesy that is. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't care about improving at the game any longer. This dude just needs to die. He should have died. He so should have been dead. Okay. I still don't get. I was wondering if I could just use that to initiate it. No. What was that? What? I don't get some of that. They really need to like Like, I don't know how you fix that, but the putting invisible objects in your way is unbelievably horrid. Like, just horrid. Because that is honestly messes me up more than anything else. Is just in a critical moment I try to dodge, and instead my toe is stuck on a pebble. My left butt cheek is stuck on some random pole, so you can't dodge. Congratulations. It was easier to switch my weapon, though. To switch my weapon easier. Yes, one of you will stay back, away from me. Live a little longer. Be able to beat him. That was not lucky. He, of course, just had to jump right after I used a thing. Can't believe the wolves are still alive. They're really, the wolves are doing wonderful things right now. Oh! I did it. I cheesed him. I just cheesed him. I unleashed all the spells. I did it. Good job, wolf. I got lucky. I got lucky. I just got really lucky that time. Woo! It happened! What did I get from that? This? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Nice. That means I can have that and that. Yeah, I'm gonna retrieve those. Yeah. Did it! Yes! It's party time. You know what? Uh, Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying in my own chat dance party time. Level up. I'm gonna spend these before I lose them, because if I keep them, I'm gonna lose them. Endurance. Endurance. Got endurance and vigor. I confirm. That's what I want. Here we go. Getting more endurance also helps with the abilities to cast spells. So, yay. I don't want to go heavy into spells. It's like if you want to use spells at the beginning, you really want to just go light into them. Because once you get to the chick that lets you respec, that actually lets you change stuff, um, isn't is magic based, and so she takes very little magic damage. Very hard to fire her with magic. nearly impossible from what I tried. But yeah, I skipped this whole castle already. Go to the map. I've already been past it. Technically, talking about where you're supposed to end up. Oh yeah, did it. It only took me what way more deaths than I would have liked, and like an hour and a half. Let's see here. Seeing if my extent. I mean, after today, I'll just be waiting on Twitch to contact me about the extension, I guess. Sometimes OBS pops up when I alt tab. Hides Twitch chat. But I got it back. I can see what you say now. Okay. You know, there's something weird about this guy. I think he like betrays you or something. But I know he's not wrong. I know if you simply try and... Did I already touch this? Try to somehow enter you. Now that I got more stuff, I'm gonna try and see if that one area will load. See, you're not supposed to have the main academy, like, you're not supposed to have the academy unlocked by the time you beat that guy. You don't need to first make it to the castle. Not really supposed to, but if you kind of just explore around, jump off a cliff, and live, you can. I think what stops most people from trying it is, you know, if you accidentally miss the literal, like, there's like just a little rock that if you miss, you just splat. Probably don't do it. Because there's not like a grace near the area that I jumped down in. And I don't know, if you jump off a ledge and die at the bottom, does it always spawn on top, even if the down below has a thing? Might. I'll be in weird. It is. My phone started to sag. have it on a stand thing, but the stand, you put like a piece of rubber on the bottom of the stand or something. Tape it, maybe. Now, the real question is if this is going to work, this place is going to be loaded properly at all. I already know that. What's going on with my keyboard right now? What's this happening? Cord popped out of my keyboard. It has like a thing in the bottom of it to keep the cord going in whatever direction you want the cord to go in. And it decided on its own it's going to pop out and end up making my keyboard all wibbly wobbly. Isn't cool. Someone's telling me it's still not quite low, right? There should be another one here. That's right. Give me that. It is definitely working better. And I think I understand why it's not loading now. It's the shininess. I think it's trying to have like a reflective surface, and so the reflective surface of the floor didn't want to load. Still not loaded completely right, but wow. Just missed this before because it just wasn't loading. I couldn't see these walls and see that this was in a direction. That's pretty funny. And well, this place is real dangerous because sometimes things like to... Oh, I never reallocated my flask. Okay, that is ridiculous. You should not be able to move that fast. Ridiculous. Come on, don't spawn dudes behind me. It's not cool. I said that's not cool. Like, what was that? I was already swinging. I was already swinging, man. Okay. I'm trying to press E. kidding me? I definitely should have been moving fast enough that that shouldn't have been an issue. It's ridiculous. Not even a point in continuing. I'm just gonna end up losing the things. We might as well go rest. It's just gonna respawn all the dudes though. At least it's playing properly. It is nice to see that it's playing properly. Reallocate my flasks. Fast. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, not attack me. Please don't die. Taking no chance. Nothing. Thing right here. There was a thing right here all along that never loaded. Last time I made it this far. Which makes sense. I didn't really deserve to have made it this far. Nothing, like, everything was invisible. but it's working. Think they'll, like, pop around the corner? They're just gonna stay there. They're gonna pop around the corner. Nice. Much better for me if they decide that they need to go around the corner. He glitched out a little bit. Did it? I have to rest to be able to allocate. Means I have to go for it. I can only go for it. Only go for it. I was wondering if they just would automatically know where I'm at. They kind of. That seemed once. They don't fully know where I'm at. That's one down. Big bastard. Come on, stop linking onto that. I need him. Him. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you unlink? No, for no reason. That was really dumb. Almost died simply because the game's not, like, functioning very well. Like, why are you... Oh, thank you for the follow. I believe... Yeah, thank you. USA Lumina? Just stay locked on. It keeps unlocking on. It's really, and every time I press Q, it makes it do some weird camera-ness. That's. There you go. And then. I'm just gonna die at this rate. Let me see if I can lead him. I'm just gonna have to restart, I think. I'm too low on health. I don't have any more flasks to heal myself with. At least I can, get a little stronger. Come at this again. But hopefully not mess up the whole corner peeking thing I was trying to do. With more vigor. Now I don't have to feel bad if I die. 600. Those guys should try to come around this corner. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just you know, trying to make it to the moon lady, the tall moon lady. Oh. This is the part where it becomes problematic because there's a lot more of those dudes around this corner. How to... Three should be enough to guarantee a kill, I think. The fourth one will. Nice. No one really detected it. Good. Realize how low on health I am. Jeez, I had to pay attention to that. Why? What? Why would you make me turn around? That didn't make any sense. Can you fit through a doorway? You don't look like you can fit through this doorway. And if that's the case, I take this. Definitely cannot fit through this doorway. No need to risk them, no. Got an extra shot. Yeah. That's right. So what are the chances that there's not a bunch of dudes up there? No. Okay. Come on, bring me. Yeah, come down here. Come down here. Come down here where I can fight you alone. But there's not other dudes. Yes. You're way closer. Okay. It's dumb. Instead of locking on, it did the exact opposite of locking on. Sent my camera in the worst possible direction. Somehow that person still didn't notice any of that. A lot of mages. A lot of magic dudes. A whole lot of magic dudes. Come on down. Come on down to the safe for me. Not for you. And there's that. Don't care about that at the moment. Of course it's a boss. It's not a thing where I could. Problem is I could barely make it up here. How am I meant to do that, boss? Hmm. I guess I just gotta do that again, but take less damage. I don't think that's enough to level up yet, so I guess I'll just try and see what the boss is like. It is time. It's what I thought it was. Oh no. That means I'm gonna die. I'm thinking I go explore the world, maybe? This is a little bit, I don't know if, defeat that boss right now. What level am I? Oh, 22, that's not too bad, I suppose. Um, my lack of a build doesn't help. What to do is the real question. Do I go do something else? Do I here? I think I'll go explore a bit or something. Problem is, I've just entered this academy a little too soon. I mean, I literally just be. Yes. Gee, for that's a map. Um, Getting pretty close to the time I tip. I need to get stronger. I'm trying to remember if I go and get the one sword that fires a laser sword. I might be able to defeat the boss with said laser sword, but I forget where it's at. I could look it up. I've had it before. Would at least be a better weapon that I could build for. But I don't know where. I know it's in a castle full of hands. Don't remember where that's at. Jesus. Mm, Not gonna give me a chance. Okay. Was it somewhere around here? I feel like it was. I'm trying to think if I can remember. I'm I knew in the past. I just can't remember. And Sword of Night and Flame. I wouldn't probably be able to even use it, even if I get it. Yeah, because it requires faith. You know, I wouldn't be able to get it anyway. Suppose I could, what that's, or just go get the sword. Oh, the place I'm thinking it is. really have the map to show me how to get there. But it is right where I thought it was, actually. I remember the name of, like, the direction I'd looked, and I was like, I think that might be it. It should be off in that distance, and I was like, oh, yes, it is approximately. Let me reopen chat. Why the heck? Zoom in. Chat is now open. North York. Yeah, it should be somewhere that way. I don't know exactly. But I'll start exploring in that direction. What do you do with him to remember? A way to make him fall down. Right? There's either something on his feet or maybe something I can hit and that looks hittable. Tell me I can get. He will step on you. Locking on anything. Am I just wrong? Need something specific to be able to? I thought there was like something on the inside of his feet or something that you could hit that would eventually cause him to collapse. I'm not certain. I don't see anything that would look like a. Yeah, you can smack that. See? I knew there was something. I just don't remember what it was. Get up there. Possible make it up there with your horse. Like, really unresponsive sometimes. Takes a sweet time to respond. Oh, look at that. Get that. No need. Real question is, can I jump onto that thing? Is that a possibility? I'm real fast there, horse. I would say probably not. I'm up here now. So go forward. The moment I see castle somewhere, I should wish it. So bad. The mouse controls are so miserable. They really are. Like, you can't just, like, with a controller you can easily do this and fight. With the mouse you really can't. It's really not. Because you have to be, like, exact. There's no... You know, with the controller you can control which direction you go and which direction you look. Or hello, Mr. Horseback Person. Goodbye, Mr. Horseback Person. I do not care about you. I know this place. Okay, this is the elevator. Making progress. Maybe not boss killing progress, but progress. Grand lift. Do anything with. Go this way. It's about, I think the only thing that they actually limit you on is the Grand Lift. Can't get to the area where the Grand Lift is at without going Grand Lift. Uno, nice. Don't have any runes. Go with that. Church, churches always have good things. Do it. Yeah, hopefully a sacred flash, sacred tear. Please be sacred tear. Yeah. Sacred tear. I don't think that's supposed to be like this. Um, I don't know what's happening here. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. Something tells me. Who's telling me this area ain't loading right now? The way I can get it to work? Can't even touch the grace. Huh. You said to look away and look back. That makes way more sense. I'm getting close to it. That's it. That castle right there. Wait. At least it could be. They're way up. Of course, of course. Of course the horse did that. Why does it have to do that? I don't even think that's a thing that happens on control. It's literally solely a thing that happens when you're using mouse and keyboard, I would assume. Because you don't have like fine control over the horse's movements. Pretty much all fine motor skills just are non-existent without a controller. You like that? What the fuck was that? Slow game? Can you not tell that that was like the worst thing you could have ever done? Okay. Guess not the worst. Might as well go down and find, see if there's a up. Collect my 0 runes. at it first. Red as well. Turn around and go back. There. Loading. Horse? Torrent? Torrent! Torrent! It's the horse! Okay. Looks like I'll be walking. Finally, there we go. That was a perfect example how bad this game's lagging. I tried to go up that thing and jump off of it, and the lag made it impossible. This is so unruly. You literally can't control this thing at all. Like, hit it, okay. I love waiting for the graces to load in. It's my favorite part. There it is. There be a castle. Why did you get off the horse on your own? What was that? I believe this is the place. I remember what, I mean, I haven't gotten confirmation, but it is okay. Confirmation gained. Place I was trying to go. Now it's just a matter of remembering where the thing is at. Um, looks like Twitch is just gonna have to get a hold of me about my extension review or something. It looks like enemies aren't spawning. Some of it. Yep. Only giving me a slight advantage. Distract them, dogs. Not. Dogs are supposed to distract you. There's no dogs. Why are there no dogs? Great. That went fantastically. You know, the dogs just not spawning in at all. Literally, all I was trying to do was have the dogs distract them and then run, and then that was impossible. Okay, now here we go again. How was I not at a closer one than that? What? Lies. Lies. I'm just not gonna be able to make it now because my dog's not gonna. It's ridiculous. Hmm. I don't want to know what their blood's made out of. Hmm. For smithing stone. Who's casting that? Finally. How long does that take for them to spawn? Jeez. Feels familiar. Yep. Feels very, very familiar. Ooh, ooh. That right there. I would assume I drop down there. The only place I can see to drop. If memory serves me right, this is it. Memory serves me wrong, this is an empty room. And there she is. Oh, look at that. I actually remembered. I got like slightly to the area where it was at. And I was like, I think it's somewhere here. And I was right. Can't can't really use it though. It can't really use it. Mm-hmm. More strength, more intelligence, and more faith, and a lot more of all those things. Yeah, well, at least I have it. Oh, well, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that your internet went down. That always is no fun. I just got the night. I just got this sword. Can't use it. See that? Yeah. Look how awesome I am. Totally. I know that there was two moves you could do with it. That would be the fire. I don't know how to do. I don't remember how you did the laser. But either way, I can't use it. Either way, it's fun. Nope. So I'll leave this area now. Not what I came for. And everything here is way too strong for me to fight. I guess I could see. Too well. Oh, this lady. Oh, yeah, the Mission 80. That's the route I took. I don't know what. It's like remains. Hmm. I forgot to log on. Ready to level up some. I need a better weapon that I can actually use. Which is game. No, it's not. Where would be a good spot? No, buttons are not the most intuitive. Really? Some map controls. G is map, and then W is reason. E to travel. So many different buttons. It looks like Mr. or Mrs. Lumina followed me. Uh, could be something on Twitch's end. Wouldn't be the first time someone followed me and then immediately unfollowed. Um, which place would be the good? Guess this one. I'll try it. Oh, okay. What time is it? I have not eaten today. Oh, it's already the time that I had technically planned to get off, but I just didn't want to stop playing. But I have things I need to do in life, get food, things. Not the right place. Must be academy. Being academy gate makes me think of like not where I was though. Last place I'll check is maybe the classroom one, maybe classroom. I don't know what race I was last at. So this, I was gonna say, this is what I thought this one was. It must be that one. Must have been in the classroom. Must have been in class. Just thinking about stopping here in 20 minutes. Um, maybe rating someone. That's okay. Here we go. last second it worked. These guys give me enough to get. I don't want that. I'm just done. I'm done. Leave me alone. Like the worst beginning to that ever. I tried to switch over. I don't know why it didn't switch. They can shoot through each other? I wasn't thinking they could shoot through each other. That's not good. That's not okay. That's actually not okay. What? They're supposed to damage each other, right? Like everything else damages each other. Like what? That was actually not. No. No. If that's not a bug, that should be a bug. That should be removed. It's just not how that works. Not how that attack works. It's literally just not. Damn it, why does it have to do that? kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, you're starting to make me mad. No reason. This is ridiculous. I should be able to level up right now. But no, the game's just bad. There's not a point in continuing. Ugh! I'm starting to not enjoy this. I was literally just trying to level up. That's all I was doing. Trying to level up one time. Just once. You care to level up more or less than that? Try the boss at least a couple times. Dogs versus dogs. Jeez, why'd you have to do a triple combo? Dogs, you really not help. I think you would, but... You kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? What is the range on that? That is absurd. Oh, the range on that dumb sword that it just brings out of nowhere is so ridiculous. It was like I thought I dodged, thought I was out of range of it, and then it was like, nope. Okay. Went a little too fast that time. This just is not cool. How am I supposed to play like this? Literally was impossible. Literally was impossible. Yeah, just make everything invisible. Yeah, that works. Make everything invisible, that way I can't dodge. I literally tried dodging, and it turned out I was rolling into things that I couldn't roll through. Why? Because I... everything... Why? Why? Why do you just randomly decide that it's gonna be like that when it wasn't before? Nice. Okay, not cool. I dodged. I literally dodged. I That last time I didn't dodge, but I dodged those first ones. 100% dodged them. 110% dodged them, even. I just hate it because like I can feel that I'm dodging them. Like I can anticipate the attack, and then I dodge, and then it works. But except this game says it don't work. Like I can feel when I don't, click it in time. Like at least when it's obvious. When it's like really fast attacks and it's just like little, like it can be a little bit like one or the other, but when it's so obvious, like you see the thing charging and then you roll plenty of time beforehand and then the game decides no. I don't get it. See? And then there, what I tried to do is I tried rolling beforehand to try and account for the fact that it was like lagging behind. But oh, that time I didn't decide to lag behind. I don't get that. I don't like playing with inconsistent attack lag. It's not cool. Especially when I have to run past all these guys every single time. I mean, I don't really have to show you how badly the game is running. You can just kind of see that. It freezes randomly, or when everything disappears. Why did those dudes follow me? What the hell? Like that, I dodged that. I'm not dodging those. I'm pressing like that one. That was a perfect example. I dodged the first one the same way I dodged that second one that you saw me actually dodge. The timing was no different. It just randomly decides whether or not the dodging works, which just is super not cool. Like that, I dodged. I dodged. I can't say it any more than I've already said it. I am dodging. Like it would make sense if like you started to do the roll and then you got hit because you didn't like time it right, right? Like then that would make sense. But you're not starting the roll, which means it's lagging behind from when I'm pressing. Like enough to be noticeable. And at this point, it's actually upsetting. Originally, it was kind of funny. What is going on? Like, I was doing the exact same route as before. Actually, what just happened? I took the exact same route as every other time. And something, it just... Like, what? I didn't mean to. Fine. Kidding me? I just had to. Why? Why is it coincidentally doing these attacks? They're perfectly making it so I can't attack it. That is absurd. This is absurd. I'm dealing with absurdity. Why are you only targeting me all of a sudden? There's still a wolf left. You piece of crap. Well, maybe give it like 1 or 2 more tries. I want to beat him. He should be easy to beat. He takes a lot of damage, right? But I can't hit him. This sword's the range on this weapon is as bad as it can get, and the magic just doesn't hit him because he moves around too much. It's like I just don't have a build, so it's just not working. Try upgrading the sword, I guess. It's not really gonna help when the issue is that why? They should not have a. There's not even a dude there. What? That shouldn't. They can travel, like, I guess those attacks travel through walls now. That's good to know. I don't think the dogs realize they're supposed to be helping me. They're doing the opposite of doing anything helpful. Ugh. I didn't even get the level I wanted to get because the game just doesn't like me. It says, hey, you, Mr. Rock, you don't, you don't have the authority. Was dodging. I was dodging. Where are my wolves at? How am I supposed to dodge that properly? This is absurd. This is bullcrap. The game's literally just broken. I don't have to tell you. You can see it. Where the fuck are those lone wolves at? Hello? I'd like for them to spawn in before I'm dead. But no. They didn't feel like doing that, I guess. Like that. What? What? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when the game just doesn't work? Like it actually factually is not working. Like this isn't even me being like angry, ranting, being nonsensical and acting like a baby. Nah, the game's just actually not working. Like I spawned the wolves and the wolves only spawning at the end of the fight? Hello? Like, cause like the game, it's not like the game is running so poorly that I would expect the game not to be working, right? Like, for the most part, the game's running well enough that you'd think the game would be working. But then it just doesn't, because it's actually secretly not. Like, yeah, you're getting between like 20 to 30 FPS, because we're culling everything. We're making nothing exist. Okay. Time to die, I guess, because my character was like, I'm not gonna dodge or move or do anything correct. What was that? That's bullcrap. I literally dodged it. Like, I actively was in a dodge roll. Like, the iframes didn't activate. And what's up with the crap you're seeing? Even on the ones that, like, even on the magic attacks I should land, they're not landing. Like, the dude was standing still practically, and the thing still curved around him. I don't... It is literally just a matter of fact that the game doesn't like me. The game doesn't like my computer. Doesn't like all the stuff I have running. Doesn't like this situation. What? Really wish the game had some form of consistency. Some form of, hey, this is the way the game works. Which I know it does. It normally does. But, you know, normally the enemies react in time. Don't, you know, spawn in randomly. And... Great. Just great. This is what I wanted. Mm-hmm. Wolves don't last for shit again, either. They're not, like, attacking separately. If they attack separately, it'd be fine. But yeah, I like this whole pin against the wall thing. All you need to do, Wolf, is dodge. That way, my attacks reach. The camera is not fun. No, that was not what I pressed. That was not what I pressed. I was holding shift, you stupid game. That is what I'm talking about. How broken it is. I was holding shift. I did the square off, and it was just like, nope. You know, like that. I'm fine with that not working, right? That was just me using a bad move at a bad time. That's fine. The me suddenly waving my fucking magic wand in the air because I decided I want to randomly not detect that I'm holding shift actively. Oh, it's literally everything but the game and the way the game normally works that's pissing me off. Don't get me wrong, I'd still get a bit mad if, you know, whatever, but I wouldn't be getting like legitimately angry like I am now. Like, look how broken this crap is. A computer's not bad either. It's not like amazing, but it's not like it shouldn't be able to play Elden Ring. And that's not possible. That's actually not possible. How did that one reach me when it was behind a wall or below a staircase, whatever you want to call it? It was behind a solid object when it then proceeded to eat this dude. How do you eat this? Doesn't even look right either. Looks like he's made out of paper mache. You would think, even with streaming stuff set up, that it'd be able to run Elden Ring on low. When previously, I ran it on its highest quality with no issues. Oh, probably gonna try it this last time. And I'm probably gonna die. Because at this point, are you kidding me? Like, I don't get why I can do the exact same thing and then it just decide randomly that it doesn't work this time. Don't look there. Of course, this is going to be one of the ones where the wolves don't spawn in. What? How was I in range of that attack? Actually, how was I in range? I should not have been in range of that attack. I don't get it. Don't fucking get it. Just don't get how the game doesn't work so much. Like, I should be able to kill this guy. He takes so much damage. But I just can't. It don't work. Game don't work. And I suck. It is a combination. I'm not saying it's not a combination. If the game didn't work and I was really, really good, I'd still probably be beating it. Don't get me wrong. I understand that much. But when the game's not working, and normally I would have beaten it, typically, possibly, it makes me quite mad. Because it means I can't know whether or not it's just me being bad at the game, or if it's the game actually just being broken. It just feels like it's just the game being broken. Especially when the wolves don't spawn in. Like Umno Numo Runo Broken Sino. What? I literally didn't see the attack. I just didn't see it. Like it just they like everything vanished. I don't know if my monitor just fucked up, but like it like everything went blurry. I'm just gonna watch what happens. Currently watching what happens so I can get a playback to see if they all actually just like blurred out and disappeared, or if I guess my brain just doesn't work. Yeah, no. The camera angle, because the camera angle went up into the air like that, I couldn't see the blue things. I tried to dodge the blue things, but I couldn't see the timing of them because of the way the camera angle. Literally just watched it. It was exactly as I thought. I was like, I couldn't see the attack that just hit me, even though I was staring right at it previously, like moments before. Okay. Well, I will probably will be getting off now. Um, I this is it's already 12 minutes past when I was originally going to be getting off, but I will find someone to raid. I will find someone to send you to raid channel. Anyone I'm following, I'll send you over to some schedule one. I like to should I choose someone else? I could choose a random new person that is also doing Elden Ring. I'd like to see someone similar. I'm just gonna. I'm probably just gonna hit raid immediately. This is your forewarning if you want to leave the raid right now. I'll give it like 10 seconds just to make sure people in the raid want to be in the raid. There we go.